Xenon? That's certainly interesting. I don't know if it'll do nutty things today or not, just with the daily where it's at. I don't know. Free range organic prime tabby. Jeez. As in tabby cat? Oh, jeez. This election cycle, man. Biden drops out. Trump gets shot at twice. Freaking cats getting barbecued. We knew it was going to be a crazy one, but I didn't think it was going to get this crazy. Vance having sex with couches. Halting the sale of DJT. Where do you see that? Damn, 20%. Do it for the memes. Couldn't do it. So loud for some reason today. There it goes. Test. There we go. That's still so loud. Huh? System. Test, test. That's better. There we go. There we go. Now we got it all figured out. More than different baits. If that doesn't look, I don't know if it's like cup and handle or what, but this looks ready to juice. I don't know. DJT maybe red to green. Maybe. Can't believe the stock is down today. Dude got shot at. What did they find? Did they come out and say if the shots were from the gunman or from police officers shooting at him or Secret Service? From the Asians. Freaking savages, man. First they take our cats, then they're trying to take out a presidential candidate. Freaking savages. Have they no decency? Feel like this is gonna make a move at the 61 level. 62, it sends. Didn't sell here. Oh. 64. There's not much there. Did it break? Oh, it did break. I'm out. Half Cuban. I don't think it's. Wait, what? What do you have to do with people eating cats? That's fictional, apparently. Any loser vibes? Oh, always. Did I not take that pin? Oh, yeah. I need to take the loser vibes off. There we go. Thank you. Oh, you're talking about the 80s and Cubans. Okay, I get it now. But that's how it works with the United States. I mean, we shit on a group of people for, a couple decades, couple 3 decades, and then you're our best friend afterwards, That's how it works. We did it with the British, we did it with Native Americans, we did it with the Cubans. Slaves. Let's not forget that one. We just, American, just get shit on for half a century, maybe more, and then you're our best friends. That's what we do around here. 400 years. That's an outlier, Soils. Come on. I didn't mean slavery for half a century. I was talking about the Cubans. Good God. This guy. Uh, dude, are they really going to allow this TIL to curl and do this shit again? Sold liquid calls? Man, you're extremely lucky. Oh, I got it when it was flat. BBLG's moving still? Yeah, you get that pre-market level. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's certainly a big level on the daily. This, 174. Now we have pre-market level 170. What is that? 6? I do not know. Kind of watching this NNE creeping back out here. The GV is wild, man. It is all over the place. For beheading a whale. Wait, what? So the dude has brainworms and he's beheading whales. What? Yeah, we forgot about RFK. What an election cycle. This is a cuck. So we do have potential for a cock here with a flattish top break. That'd be over 30. Oop, don't dump. These spreads just open up. We're going to want to see something. Okay, or not. No, we're not. What's going on here? Whoop. I look away for a freaking second. There it goes. Good volume. And then you doing a 1 minute cuck. And it just did the cock part. I don't want to. I want to watch that 420 as well and GV. And any, yep. 40-cent spread. What are you supposed to do with that? Just, I can't take this because the spreads are horrific. Even if you got a 50, it'd be up a penny right now. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Wasn't there a stock that was having a reverse split today? That was pretty popular. Is it MULN? Maybe it's not today. And CNA coming back. DJT going. Another attempt here. Five-minute. This was such a good mover Friday on that news. NCNA trying. Oh yeah, Chicka Bow Wow. I've been missing this. Right in the eye. For AG mark. Wow, so all that old equipment just is worthless? Or not worth a lot? So, okay. Like $5 corn. What is it now? Phil sucked. Jeez. This is actually pretty tight. Could. Oh my gosh. Well, that sucks. Well, you're welcome, Ciro. I got out just for you. That was the plan, you know. And I've made too much money this year. Had to let you make some. That was the plan. We have a squeeze on DJT. And it's gonna dump. Oh, second attempt. Yep, it's gonna dump. And an E, cuck and go. Glad I missed that one too. Well, no, there's like infinite selling going on here. They're smacking the ask and it's not even moving. Okay. And it just keeps walking down. Last chance. Is it 65? GV, trying again. I definitely want to be watching GV. Yeah, they just smacking the heck out of it. Infinite selling. GV tap 420 again. I don't like it. Yep. See what the cuck does. If it can come back up now after a cuck, you got something. But I was scared of that cuck. 420 on GV here. Where's the level? It's right there. And any failed move. GV broke. Oh my gosh. I'd be sitting in that one for a while. WHLR. It's not bad luck. Had a good Friday. Nice move on WHLR. Looney, let's go 39 months. Googly, are you around? Oh yeah, Googly said he's in. I think we're full up on our fantasy hockey, but we have two people that want to get in. We need to decide if we want to do a 14-team league this season. Ho, 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 ho. Till I do the recaps, I might lose my mind. Why not 20 teams? And then your teams start getting a little thin. Phrasing my Kucherov. You remember. Happens about a week before the season starts. I gotta get on that. There's still a squeeze on DJT. It's glow and yellow. I can't short it unless I buy puts. So kind of hoping then we get a curl in and just explodes. Naked calls. You're right. WHLR is going dumb. Jeez. DGT cooling off now on the downside move. That's no bueno. I don't have my account set up for naked selling or covered selling. NCNA, dumpy. Golly, there's nothing moving. Besides WHLR, which has done one giant move. See if we get any continuation out of it. So say naked, are we talking pages too early? Oh, jeez. WHLR, there's the 1 minute. Completely missed it. And it stuffed the move. Ooh. What? False breaks, huh? It's cute. You're gonna do that kind of bullshit. False break on a 5 minute. Unbelievable. Damn it. Playing at 20. Horseshit, Phil. My God. Just get me out. That's dead. Now it's gonna go. I really don't want to trade this thing. A bazillion shares a minute. Right for bullshit. Is there anything moving decently that I don't have on my list? We all trade futures. BBLG. Bitcoin's printing. There's that squeeze on DJT unraveling to the downside. Jack, let's go. 2 months, homie. Looney, by the way, 39. Let's go, the Loonster. MLGO. Was there news on it or just moving? This thing is so thin. No, not yet, Looney. Well, the 2 drives that the NVMe PCIe drives, I got both of those working. I think they were just carbon copies of each other, which had nothing on it. I have a RAID 5 in this month's. Can you even see it? That's an old computer back there. I have a RAID 5 on that thing that high potential that has what I'm looking for in it. Some old memories is what I'm going after. And I don't have a graphics card for it. I don't know what happened to that. Probably sold it. I don't know. I don't even remember if that RAID 5 had the boot drive on it. If it served as a boot drive as well, I have no idea. They make external HDD cables. I don't know how that works if they're in a RAID 5, and I might have used the motherboard controller on it. Yeah, it's not as easy as just plug. I don't think it's just plugging it in and going. It doesn't have onboard graphics. Boot from USB drive. Would that work? I don't even know if it's. We'll have to talk about it in a little bit because I do have questions and I know the community probably can help me. Yeah, I know I can boot darks from a USB. I get that. But if like that RAID 5 was configured during the Windows 7 era, is that going to dick it up if I boot from a USB into Windows 11? Actually, or Windows 10. I know that CPU or that motherboard and setup can't take Windows 10 or Windows 11, much less probably 10. But we'll talk about it later. We got some trading to do here. WHLR with a cuck and go potential here. I don't like this. Yeah, that squeeze on DJT's really juicing out. Would have been a good mood to be in. Let's get back to Nick. All right. Whoa. I like my entry. Can we do something with it? $82. We got 80. No. Oof. It's a big seller at 70. I'll take the L. Wow, that AVO. Let's try it again. Holy shit. Uh. 68? $69? Holy shitballs! Dude. Tell me we're green. Oh, hell yeah, we're green. And GV's moving back up. Holy hell, I don't. That's probably my biggest per share win in a very long time. That's $10 a share in 3 minutes. What? Well, I was very red before this, so I don't know how much. I'd have to do the math in a second. Growing a pair. That was a good. It was just a good setup. It's just a really good setup. On a stupidly volatile stock. Got a 1 minute now. What's it gonna do? JBDI starting to go dumb. All right. I think it cocked and cocked. Yep. All right. Holy jeez. Okay. Now I can get out of some of this bullshit that I've been wanting to get out of. Adios. You're gone. You're gone. Now I just have this one trade. And we're good. We'll be good. Holy tickle my taint. That was fun. Yeah, thank you. You're fired. Thank you, Siles. Oh man. $10 a share. Jeez. 4K win. All right, let's do the math here. So let's just call this a $2 win on 250 shares. So that's $500 on half of it. Let's call this a $5 win. So this is like $1,000 here. So that's 1,500. 25 on 8. It's another $200. 1,700. 1,900. 2,200. 2,500. 2,700. It was like a $2,700 winner, I think. Looks right. I must have been down over $1,000. Sounds right. That's perfect going for Columbus Day. Hot tub stream going. What? So I always think you're trying to get me naked. I always feel like you're trying to get me naked. All right. What's up, Joe? Happy 53rd birthday. Nice shirt. What am I wearing today? Oh, yeah. Little stock jock emblem today. The Jocketeer. I'm new to all this. Did the COVID really kill the stock market? I see all these big names going from 300 to 30 cents. Oh, think of it the reverse way. COVID inflated everything. Everybody's sitting at home with government coupons and they spend it on. This is what the NFT community doesn't understand. That might have been a in a decade, maybe 50-year moment. Like NFTs took off because that was the only thing that we had to do was NFTs and crypto for that matter. Like everybody sat at home. What are you going to do? You have no community, you have nothing. Well, NFTs offered the sense of community. And people don't get the crypto community is very dumb when it comes to market dynamics. Very dumb. Like every month, it's like, oh, we're in a bear market. Oh, we're in a bull market. Bull market cycle. Bear market. Like every 3 weeks. It's like that's not how a cycle works. During the whole passive income stage of crypto, which seems to be over, thank goodness. It was like you put your tokens in a pool that produces more tokens out of thin air, being inflationary, and you get those tokens. You can sell them. Well, they, for some reason, couldn't see past, I don't know, a month of this to figure out that their initial entry is going to be inflated. It's like a freaking share offering every month. Liquidity, or not liquidity pools. Farming coins. It was just like, okay, you put in 500, you're going to get a portion of the next bit. Great. Now you have more, but they're all worth less. How can you not see that coming? It's like, it's infinite money. No, dumbass. Crypto, they just couldn't see it. You see it all over, all these millionaires that were made during the cycle because they just happened to go balls deep on it and everything. And market dynamics, they have zero clue about. Yeah, infinite money from the creators. Yep. Yes, I still have my mutant name. Yeah. Hey, I traded everything, but actually, I enjoy the community of the Bored Ape Yacht Club. And if there's one that I'm going to hold on to, it's going to be now. I have a whole portfolio of garbage sevens that I traded poorly during that time, but there was plenty that I traded very well. We should revisit. That's what we're going to do. I'm waiting for this trade here on GV to make me some money. I don't see anything too pressing yet. Or let's pull up Coinbase. Oh my god. Or not Coinbase. What's it called? OpenSea. I can't even remember the name of the platform we were trading on. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Let's look up some. Wonder what Flyfish is doing. That's actually holding up really well. Granted, ETH has come down quite a bit, but wow. Okay. Can we not change this? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go. Only past 90 days. That's it. 10. Wait, you can get a Bored Ape for 14 ETH now? Wow. What were the other Cyber Kongs? Oh gosh, let's look at that. Cyber Kongs. BX. Oh yeah, that's the ones I have. 0.8. No way. Which one did I have that I sold for like 70? Body accessory. I was like the Cybercore, yeah. Was that mine? Oh, mine looked pretty badass. That one's sweet. That one's the best. I think mine had the hat. That might have been mine. This was the peak of the channel. 3 years ago. It's me? No. No. Just transfers. All right, that wasn't the one I had. Maybe it was this guy. There it is. That's the one. Oh my gosh. So I bought it for 1.8 ETH. There I am right there. And then I sold it for 9. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. That's how it's done. And then he sold. Oh no, he transferred it. The hell? What's all these freaking transfers? Transfer. Rollbot. This is actually a scam, if I'm not mistaken. Wow. So I did okay during that time. That was my one of my bigger wins. Did I hold the ETH? I think I took that ETH and did the Bored Ape trade. I can't remember. This is talking 3 years ago. I have no idea. So that one and my Bored Ape trade were my biggest trades. My biggest winners. I took a Bored Ape that I still miss, and I see it for sale from time to time. Not Bored Ape, Mutant Ape. Where is he? Let's go look at him. Wait, can I buy that? Is this one for sale? No. Wait, what? Why does he have armor all of a sudden? Do they have a game that's live? Anyway. No. Last sale. That's me. The copium. None of them are sale, though. That's probably all the bridging. All right, let's go to 15%. This one hurts to look at. But as they've come up since their 1 ETH moments. All right. I got to do it by background. I think it was Aquamarine. No. Punk blue? No. It was just blue. Yeah. And then the clothes was leather jacket. Punk jacket. And he had this guy right here. This one makes me hurt. I love this thing for some reason. Evil Knievel, I loved him as a kid. And this is the Evil Knievel hat. And then very much into punk rock back in the day. This was me. This was me in Bored Ape form. And I sold it. I sold it to a guy that wanted it pretty bad. He had 3. He gave me the Mutant Ape that Boeing. I don't know if I have Benzinga on. I don't. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. This is the one I have now. So he gave me this, which is a more rare one, and it's more punk rocker themed. I hate the orange background. Or yellow background. That's what I really hate about it. But it's more rare than the other one. And he gave me a couple level 1 Mutant Apes that I sold for the purchase price of my original one. So basically, I came out even on the trade after selling, but now I have a free Bored Ape. Mutant Ape, whatever. You get the idea. Oh, I look at it and you pull back, you piece of junk. Moncolino said I sold for dumb money, popped up 0.5. I might buy it. You had a Clone X? Where is it? Did I take it off my list? A little price compression here on DJT with a 5-minute cuck. Potential move over 1727 for a pop. You wouldn't steal a car. Airdrops. And you're screenshotting, so basically you own them. Oh, you're right. Hey, speaking of mutant apes, what the their game is coming out. I think it's public once it goes live. I think it's gonna be public. That sewer game that you guys watched me play back in the day. I don't know their take on it now. 1727. Can we tap the 28? Oof. Who is that? Thrill House. Let's go 15. What was that for company executives, Boeing? Just right back inside Bollinger Bands. I'm gonna get out. Play drive exchange received. It's the moist touch oven you lock. Oh, okay. No, I didn't see. I don't watch Futurama. Do me and Chad a solid for nostalgia and play Island Boys and Willow Smith. Oh my gosh, savage. Suspect in apparent assassination attempt on Trump, charged with 2 federal gun charges. BBLG popping up. Yeah, they caught him. Salt Life. I did see that. Dude, Boeing looks like it is coming down to revisit 150 and maybe this trend line down here. Mm-hmm. NNE. Trump 10,000% paid this dude. Oh. Dude almost got shot at again. One thing I will say is a little nutty is, did you see Roseanne? Well, not Roseanne. What's her name? The actress that played in League of Their Own. She claimed that he wasn't shot. I was like, oh, what? Rosie O'Donnell. Yeah, that's it. She has let herself go a little bit. I used to love that movie, League of Their Own. That was a good movie, man. More. Rosie O'Donnell. Trying to find like a. Oh, well. JBDI's halted. Yikes. DJT is getting real frisky here. A lot of cucking and cocking going on and not a lot of movement on it. Look at that. Last trade, 437. Guess where my shares are? 437. My broker literally just front ran me. Is it 1730 going to send this thing? We have a very big squeeze here. It's glowing. I have an order out there. That's just an order entry. If it breaks a certain level. I got filled. At 30, 33. What are you gonna do? You gotta get over 30. Here's your 30 break. Now 33. No. Don't come back down. 33. There's a 34 wall. 33. Exactly what I'm looking for here. Back up. What was that? Oh, that was GV. Sold half. Finally. I'm gonna exit DJT and wait one more time here. It started to cool off, which is not ideal. You want this to flip the switch, so to speak. See with another see if we get another cuck. That would be ideal. We had one right here, which is great. All right, there's your cuck. Just hold up. All right, that's a 5-minute cuck now. So that could unravel to the downside again. We saw it here. It would have to break like 17. I do like Baker Mayfield. I do. I like the story too. I just can't bring myself to watch football. How bad is the on? How bad is the new kickoff stuff? Is it basically nothing right now? It's basically the same. Yeah. You don't notice it because everybody just takes the ball at the 35-yard line. So garbage. 30, whatever, yeah. Nick calling out NNE. It does look like a great setup for it. Upside Kanye is outside yelling something about NFT City. Sorry, called. Oh my gosh. Neon. Okay. It's a really weak move down here. There's a 5-minute cuck here on NNE, like no volume. It's going to give us a potential for a topside try if that holds up. How does he get shot in DJ? Well, he didn't get shot. He didn't even get shot at, apparently. But it was an assassination attempt for sure. But it did gap up. But just like last time, I mean, the day he actually got shot, it gapped up quite a bit. But the same day, I feel like it sold off most of that. It just, the whole day sold off like 2/3 or more of the initial move. And then the preceding days, it just dumped. So you have to take that in mind. The day, I mean, he actually got shot and it never held any of those gains. It's just been, this is when he got shot. So, I mean, if you want that stock to pop, you need to be, I mean, DJT still sitting there. There is that wedge still setting up for something. It's a 5-minute cock now. Don't hate my entry. You got a little peak right there, 1490. If you break 1490, it should go. Big Nikki Haley guy. I thought he was a like. Well, maybe he was. I don't know. I don't know anything about the guy. I thought he was a very big, outspoken, like pro-Ukrainian war supporter. Like he was on college campuses trying to get people to fly over there and fight. He voted for Trump 2016. Yeah, he must have been impressed with his work. Gary Busey. Can this just go? This 1490 breaks and it's off to the right. It's just, then it's going to be a nice little pop here. Get that MACD to flip. Flip. Left head, right shoulder, break, boom. $15. Guess that popped through 15. Break it. Not much left. Hey. Two shares. $498. All right, I got 500 to play with. Can we get some extension on this? There we go. This is gonna go up here, isn't it? This thing's just a little too slow for me, so clearing that out. Is that cuck and go potential? Yeah, so that cucked. This is a cuck. Get back up here. I opened Hassan's stream to get info. His chat was digging up all the guys during he had a big online footprint. I don't know who Hassan is. I think I've heard that name before. Isn't he a political guy, streamer guy? They're crazy good at detective work. Yeah, I think people took the cues from previous crazy events, and immediately when the guy's name was found, they just archived everything because now it's like social media accounts are all gone. Oh, okay. All right, just exiting the rest break you. DJT still live. TIL, another VWAP potential break setting up. We'll see. It's pretty light volume. Lots of sellers stacked here. Do I have a secret crypto account? No. Huh? Oh, SJ said, yeah, just stop all volume. It's 33, right? We're right there. Oh, broke it. This needs to go. This has been sitting here too long to not do anything. Which it's kind of not doing. Lowering size. Yeah. In CNA, what's that doing? Wow. That's kind of dirty. I don't know if there's a diagonal break or not. Sure feels like it wants to move. And a knee, 5-minute cut go potential. That GV play I was in earlier is really tight. I don't know if the volume's going to push it or not, but if it had volume, that's a really nice setup. Yuck. GBDI. Huh. There goes GV on the break. All right. It just broke as soon as I sold. This one's a slow worker, but it's working today. All right, gonna take a little 5-minute break here. Good morning so far. All right. Things slow down. I imagine things are gonna just be kind of maybe good in the morning. Horse manure going into Wednesday. Thoughts? We have a 5 minute on NNE. GBDI. Good God. Why did it move? Oh, I sold them this morning. I sold some on Friday and sold some today. For a loss. To be clear. What were they at? I don't know what they're at now. They're down. Yeah. So do we have any computer savants in here? I'm going to be talking about RAID 5 help. I'm Big Harry. I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly wouldn't. I'm gonna mute Discord for a second. So what I had, nope, I avoid RAID, just done backups. Yeah, I kind of wish I did that too, but back in the day, there wasn't a cheap version. GNLN. See, what are you talking about? I got an old computer here. It's got a RAID 5. It's got 3 hard drives in RAID 5, I believe. I think it's 3. Yeah. I probably use the damn it. I probably use the motherboard's controller on it for the RAID. Banned Blazing Heart? What did he do? What did he do? Isn't he an OG? What did he do, Cater? Freaking A. Did you mean to time him out? That's funny. So anyway, my issue. 3 hard drives. I don't know what's on them. I got a RAID 5. I don't have a video card in there anymore, and I need a video card so I can hook up a monitor because the motherboard doesn't have integrated graphics for the from the CPU or anything. So I hope that if I... Here's my deal. There's no way that power and supply in there will power my 3090 that's in my current PC. So what I'm thinking I might need to do, this is going to be some Frankenstein shit. Take out my 3090, but keep the, how would I do that? I would say keep it powered by my power supply in my case that it's in now. But I can't do that. Right? Why wouldn't that work on that PC? Of course it would work. It's too new. My programs dictate power usage. Yeah. You're right, Salt. How old's that PC? It's an X58 Extreme. What? Let me look. See what X58 Extreme. That's the LGA 1366 platform. I don't know if it's Extreme 2. Yeah, that's me right there. Holy jeez. This is it. Yeah, that's me. Oh my gosh. Look at this motherboard. DDR3 ain't that old. So 1366. What CPU is in there that I have? Newegg. What was a 1366? Computer. CPU. 920. That's it. You're right. I had a 920. The overclocking ability of the 920, and I had a 920. Crafty. Look at you, my man. No, there's definitely a 920 in there, and it's definitely overclocked. Can you use a temporary SATA cable as a backup? It's a RAID 5. So this is my problem. I don't know how to go about... You can't just take that RAID 5 out of that controller and have it work. It's not how... You have to have it attached to the controller that made the RAID. It's not time to... This isn't my current computer! That is something I had in the attic that I pulled out yesterday. Jeez! Good God. I'm trying to find some Here's my goal. I'm trying to find some long lost pictures that I had of a very special event in my life, and I can't find them anywhere. And I've gone through, look at this. For those who haven't been following along, I found these, and I don't know what computer they came out of. Probably not that old, but the old Intel NVMe PCIe SSDs. These things were the shit when they came out. I had 2 of them. I didn't even remember that. I had the 400. This is the 1.2 terabyte. I had the 400 gig version, And I think I got money somehow, and I was like, I need to upgrade to 1.2 because it's not enough space. So, and I used it as a boot drive. And then I had if I remember correctly, in the previous, not the last computer, but the 2 computers before that, I had a boot drive and then like a RAID 5 setup for storage and whatever. And I believe those are if I can remember correctly, they're Western Digital Blacks. So I had 2 of these suckers, and I got them working. I finally got them seated properly in my current computer, and I was able to read off of them, and it looked like they were just clones of each other. That's a lot of corn. Jeez. End of stream. No. We're just talking. We're just shooting the shit here. I'm watching a couple setups that's gonna take. This WHLR looks like it's. I just feel like you put some money in it and it's gonna go high a day. Buy a dip by the lower Bollinger Band. I feel like. I don't know. Let's have a slot for SSD. So PCIe SSD was the first form of NVMe. I don't think so, but they did it because the speed by attaching it to the PCIe. I think. I don't remember. It's been a while. What do you think about iMac Pro for trading? iMac Pro. You mean like Apple? I'm sure if it runs the program, it's gonna be whatever program it's gonna be fine. Trading doesn't take up resources, like hardly any resources, unless you're using eTrade Pro, which is a resource hog because it's poorly optimized and it's garbage. But a normal program it's not taxing at all. You just need to have you don't even need a modern computer, man. You just need to have a good internet connection and you're Gucci. What video games do I play? Right now, I've been playing around on Apex. I used to play a lot of League of Legends, which I still do, but I haven't played it in weeks. Do I remember the video card that used to be in that computer? I don't. I gotta remember how old that is, and then I could tell you the video card that was in it. But yeah, let me go back to what platform this was. Hang on. So, well, hang on a second. I gotta remember. Oh yeah, the 920, right? So what did I have in that? What year did the i7 920 come out? 2008. Holy jeez. Okay. So I had a 1080, which I upgraded to a 3090. But before that, jeez. 2008. I did play WoW. Do you have backup in case electricity out? No, I don't really have I have battery backup for my PC, but not for my internet. If my internet goes out, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't have a battery backup for my internet. So if my house power goes out, my power adapter for my internet is not backed up. I should get one, but I just haven't gotten that far yet. So I have a battery backup for my computer and my monitors. So that's it. My screen setup, if you're wanting to know my trading desk setup, we have a place in Discord for that. Where is it? Oh, look at dude. Oh. Wait, that looks like my setup, dude. Four, 34-inch ultra wide stacked. Okay, and two 29 ultra wides. So your and I setup is the same here. I just have the 34s here, which barely fit. But that's essentially the same setup. It's nice, isn't it? So mine are in the pin mess. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. This is Nick's setup. These are large 4K monitors, I believe. So this is the progression of my setup. This is what. Oh no, that's my traveling setup. Here it is. This is what I traded on for years. These were 17-inch monitors. When I first started streaming, this is what I had. This was it. And then I got one ultra wide and then the 17-inch monitors. Microphone, shotgun mic, which I still have. It's a great mic. Webcam. These I still have. Those are still. This is my Go XLR and this is my Stream Deck. Different mat. Now I have a full-size desk mat. And then I finally got the other 3 ultra wide. So now they're all the same. I know these look bigger, but they're the same size. It's just depth of field here. 34-inch ultra wide, 34-inch ultra wide, 34, 34. My camera sits right here. Stream Deck, Go XLR, computer. This is my mobile. I used to have a picture of my lap. Oh, there's the laptop setup. All right, so I have 2 different mobile setups. It depends if I'm going to be parked in an area for a while or not. If like I'm just, hopping here or there on trading, I'll take my laptop and 2 USB monitors. This is not fun. I don't enjoy this at all. I don't enjoy this. Why can't I click in here? Okay. It's hard. For all the stuff that I have, I need to upgrade these. There's bigger ones out there. And then this is the same setup, but a mini computer. This is a mini PC that I built. It's literally size of a mouse box. It's like this big. It's remarkable. Same USB monitors on the side, but this is a 17-inch monitor from back in this day. I took one of these guys, and now it fits in my backpack that I have. No, it does. No, it doesn't. I have a carrying case for it. But everything else fits in a tub or my backpack that I take. Yeah. And then I have a desk that I bring with me. This is if I'm going to park for a while. This is when I went to the beach. This is not my house. Where's my briefcase? Jeez. To use hotkeys like Magic Key for trading? No. Just because E-Trade's hotkeys are garbage. I have nothing against hotkeys. Holy crap. Hey, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Don't T12 this. No, yeah, nothing to see here. Meme channel? Oh, jeez. I saw that meme, the knock knock one. Is this safe to eat? No, it's for storing valuable objects. I don't get that one. Am I missing? I don't get this one. Oh, is this safe to eat? That's so stupid. That's not even funny. Oh, jeez. So anyway, back to my computer issues. I have to get that RAID 5 up and working. And I think what I have to do is either buy an old video card that is just enough to run, and hope to God everything else works. The whole house generator. Yeah, that's once I get a lot of things fixed up around my house, I'm totally going whole house. Absolutely. But even then, it's not instant, right? You're what is like a minute uptime? I don't mind my power going out. It's, when you have the big disaster where your power's out for a week, 2 weeks, that makes it uncomfortable for me. I have a mini generator that I roll out and crank up if I need it. Why don't I get some newer stuff? I am trying to get data off these old hard drives. There's pictures and videos of an important life event that I want to look at. And it's somewhere on these old hard drives, I hope. Buy an old video card, or alternately, if you have enough drive capacity elsewhere, you can image the 3 hard drives to a working component. RAID recovery tool to mount the images. Screndlin, can you do that if it's a separate RAID controller? Like, won't I have to use the RAID controller that's in that thing? RAID. The recovery tool scans and rebuilds the RAID as a software image. So they're good enough that it'll take any RAID controller that was ever used and figure it out and build it out. No, it'd be software mounted. The RAID block size, but that's usually not an issue. When we're getting into RAID talk, it's really outside my pay grade. Big sticky point is having enough spare space capacity to hold an image of the 3 hard drives. Yeah, it's probably like 10 terabytes total. I might have like 0.1 Bitcoin on an old wallet on one of these old computers that I mined back in the day. That would be worth it. I reckon instead of trying to boot this computer to move the data off from it. Instead of trying to boot this computer to move the data off of it. So, Shark, find an old ATX, plug it in, or pull it from an old computer. Yeah, I don't have one. I sold it. I used to have a Kingpin 1080, which would have been perfect, but I sold that. Get an enclosure. Well, I mean, if I get an enclosure, I'm still gonna have to buy the video card. Yeah, EVGA. That was the Bob Diggity, the Kingpin. No, I need a graphics card because the motherboard doesn't have any display outs. An Intel card. So Shark, or anybody for that matter, if I were to pull the RAID 5, which I really don't want to do because it's in order and everything, and that would be worst case scenario. But say I had to go in a worst case scenario, pull the 3 drives out. How would I go about getting an image off of it and rebuilding it elsewhere? Can't you swap your mini PC GPU into it temporarily? I don't know because that PC isn't powered by the power supply, and I don't really want to open up that PC. It's a bitch to put together. Try Kingsway. Buy a USB IDE trans connector, and you can read your RAID drives. Oh, what? I don't think they're IDE drives. Or wait, I'm thinking of the connection type. The back looked like I don't have any display ports. I sold the video card that was in there. You may have been. IDE is the old connection before SATA, right? I don't think it's that. If it's a hardware RAID controller, your best bet is getting a GPU and just leaving it in its current config. That's option 1 that I'm probably going to go with. Get like an old, I think a 1080 will work in there. An old 3090 lying around somewhere. I actually don't know what GPUs were out in 2008. What were the popular GPUs in 2008? Wow, these were the 39 or the. These are the GeForce 280s. Oh, jeez. 3090. I might have had a Radeon 3090 in there. What was the GPU you had in the system originally? I don't know. You're talking a long time ago. No, a 10,000 series is not 2008, is it? No. No. Shut up, Moonlight. I wonder if I can look back. I know I bought it all through Newegg. Can you look back in 2008 and see what you bought? You can look back that far? What do you got here? 35 bucks one day. Q3. What the hell is this thing? VGA. It has an HDMI. What is this thing? It's literally all you need. What the hell is it? Do I really want to? This is a GeForce. What the? This is an NVIDIA product? Hey, if it has HDMI, that's phenomenal. Sim 50 Ti? No, it's way past what I'm talking about here. I don't need that. What is this a picture of? Oh. This Q3, if it works, would be all I need. Does it run? What powers it? Just runs off of the motherboard power? Yeah, your link is also 75 bucks. This one's 35. I just need it so I can run a monitor. I'm not like trying to push this thing. That's all I need is to run a monitor. What's this big area? R5 220. That one, does that have HDMI? It does have HDMI. Get a 4050. No, I'm okay with spending 36 bucks. Passive cooling, low power, plug and play. I might go with the Q3 just because it has 130 ratings and it's still 4.5. I'm not buying a 4050 to plug into a 2008 computer. That part will be worth more than anything in there. I'll just return this thing and just use it and return it if it doesn't work. They're priceless pictures. All right, I think I'm gonna get this Q3 GPU just because it's got good ratings. Doesn't need any extra power. I hope this thing can power. I assume it can. Buy now. I'll get it tomorrow. What's the advantage compared to the regular mowing blade? It's how it cuts it. It's a cleaner cut for the leaf. Like if I had like you, what do you have soils up there? Maybe some kind of cool weather grass, bluegrass, fescue, something. I don't know. Probably don't. I mean, if you've got a nice cool weather grass, you can real mow it and it'll stripe real nice. You're not a lawn guy? Oh man, dude, you buy all this shit and you're not a lawn guy, you need to become a lawn guy. All right, I bought it. GPU will be here tomorrow. I'm gonna plug that bitch in. Really, it probably will be here Wednesday. Amazon one day is never one day where I live. NNE coming up to some levels. Stream installation probably won't, because I'll have to do it over there where I have a free monitor. I have so much shit going on in my room right now. I'm like starting a project and going balls deep into it, and then I just stop, and then I got shit laying all over from another project, and this is now shit from a different. And then the genius I have, here's another thing. I don't know. Good. Oh, jeez. Okay. My infinite wisdom. Don't tell me these were all. Oh, they were. Shit. I've got 6. And I don't know where these came from. I have 6 Western Digital. No, 4 6-terabyte drives that no doubt were in a RAID 5, so you lose one. So this was 12 terabytes. And I don't know the order. They're literally just sitting here. What do I do with that? I do need to recover them. I want to get. It's probably. I needed a. What probably happened is I needed to update my computer ASAP because I know this one was giving me a hard time. But I usually in my poor stages of life, I redid the whole computer, got a new one, took the hard drives out, and said I'll deal with it later. Fast forward 15 years or wherever we're at. Now we're getting to it, and I don't remember the circumstance. So yes, Shark, I need to recover. I would like to rebuild this RAID and get the data off of it. Plug them all into a SATA controller and use software to scan all the sectors on each drive and rebuild the RAID. Or try to. Like Minitool? Shark? Like I don't know what software I don't even know where to begin for something like this. Shark, if you could DM me, you sound like you know what you're talking about. I would just try and keep it as it first before I'll. Bleach bit? Oh my god. Yeah, Darks, but this is vintage. You should burn it. They will. Oh. It's a lot. Just use AI to generate your memory. You should drop your computer off the place that Biden's kid did. Oh wait, it's your old computer. It's just the quality stuff. Oh gosh. And let me ask you this: if I had to go the route of a data recovery company, they would be able to handle that, no problem, right? Anybody deal in that before, data recovery? That's not Geek Squad. Sure, for $1,000, it would be worth it to me. For 1,000. They charge me 200, no problem. You have to rebuild it as it was. Well, almost. You could pay someone to do it. Yeah, they're really good. In Star Wars Episode 5, the Emperor says, "No, I am your father." This line is often quoted as Luke. This is an example of Mandela effect, which is, "No, I am your father." I can rescan them for 9. Jeez. Mainly notifies him. This shit like no. I wouldn't care if I was sitting right next to you. So, data recovery people could do it easily. I would just be charged a fee. I mean, look how I stored this. I'm a freaking idiot. I put it in a wad of paper and put it in a box. Jeez. That might be the route I have to take with whatever that is. Moisture? I doubt it. It's pretty dry. Look at someone like Kroll on track. Yeah, you don't think a local person could do it? Is this some national company? Kroll on track? What the hell is that? Software company. On Track is a global leader in data recovery. We cover data from every type of situation, ranging from routine to extreme. Complicated? I don't think it's very complicated. I just don't have the computer that it used to be attached to. That one I do. That RAID 5, I have high hopes on that. Because this computer dates closest to the event that it would be around. External closure. Why do I need an external enclosure? That makes 0 sense. Salt. Use software RAID. Isn't that what I did? I don't even know. See, I was very new to this stuff. I was young and stupid. I didn't really understand the difference between hardware RAID, software RAID. I was just like, give me RAID. It looks like I could set it up through the motherboard. I think I did through the BIOS. Just kind of your lower law enforcement. Jeez, for crying out. RAID is such a pain in the ass. Yes, this is why I got away from it, because it was always like, I think it was that computer that about did me in with the RAID. It was always constantly rebuilding. One drive wouldn't just spin up just right, and then boom, you're spending the next 2 hours rebuilding the whole thing before you could do anything. That's what you want to do in case something happens to the operating system. What? Trayless. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if I could. AFRM live with Apple Pay. Oh, this thing's gonna rip. No? Gonna go all the way back to 44? There's everybody else hitting. Horseshit, Phil. Oh no, I need to scan up. There it is. I think I'm half out already. Beta Chuck had that early, and you saw that volume come in when everybody else had it. 45 is the big level on AFRM. AFRM live when checking out online or in app with Apple Pay. That's the headline. I'm not gonna make much on this, but can it get over 45? AFRM. Phil E-turn. All right. Well, I don't want to go red on the rest. Maybe be made $100. I don't know. I've traded that really bad. Okay. So Looney, I got two sets of RAID 5. That one is in the computer still. It's plugged in, ready to go. It just needs a GPU to see if it even works. Then I got this RAID 5, which is 4 hard drives in RAID 5 from a different computer. 2 separate sets of data. So I call that the paper RAID, just for figuring them out. Another RAID. Yes, I have 2 different sets of hard drives. That's my issue. And then I have this old IDE connector. How did this thing work? This had to plug into something. That's power. IDE to SATA converter. Ah, okay. Oh, there's the SATA connection right there. And I had an old hard drive that I had to use an IDE adapter to SATA, and I pulled off of that a long time ago. That. Jeez. We're gonna get a 1 minute cock here, or are we just gonna drop off the face of the earth? What do you think, boys? Not liking that candlestick. Saw 5 for 8. Saw Life's loving that. It's gonna break 14, probably. Yep, there it is. Just gave it right back. NNE has some levels here, boys. Does it say the year these hard drives were made? No. This is the main reason why I don't do RAID anymore. Is because it is such a pain. I mean, now we have faster drives. Yeah, I did it for the speed that you get, right? You get a lot of storage with speed as well. Now you don't have the speed issue anymore with the current hard drives out there, or SSDs, NVMe SSDs. You're real close on this NNE. Salt. I heard that ZM. Salt Life. Gifting out 10. Can we get some Zalt Life? Zalt Life? Can we get some little baby Yodas for Salt Life? Did you sell your SoFi? You were killing it on that thing. Congrats to you 10 that just got a gifted sub. Have you seen the new Reagan movie in theaters? It was incredible. Deserve an Oscar. No one stood up to. I don't even know what. I couldn't tell you a movie that's in theaters in the last 10 years besides Dune when I went and saw it. I couldn't tell you. If my life depended on it right now, my best guess would be Twisters. And I don't even know if that's in theaters anymore. Beetlejuice, now that you mention it, I saw that there was a Beetlejuice released.
We added 3 bits to Chickabow Wow's Power-Ups Redemption.
What the hell does that mean? We added 3 bits to Chicka Bow Wow's power-ups redemption. What is that? What does that do? What does that do? Does it like stick it longer? What does that do? Twitch does all these new features and doesn't tell the freaking streamers about them. You get 3 extra bits. It's hard. But does it do anything besides just give me 3 cents? Thank you for the 100 bennies. I don't know what's going on anymore.
We added 4 bits to Chicka Bow Wow's power-ups redemption. We added 4 bits to Dude Burkett's power-ups redemption.
Okay, so Twitch is just giving out free biddies when you guys do power-ups. Is that what it is? Okay, then okay. I get it now. Thank you, Twitch, for your 4 cents. That's disgusting. Hey, cat, you better keep walking. You might get fried up if you step into the wrong neighborhood. PDD. Might be selling customer data.
We added 3 bits and 1 bonus bits to Luke 3.
I didn't take it because I couldn't hear it because freaking Chuck was talking over Beta Chuck. We had 3 bits and 1 bonus bit though. Oh my gosh. Yes, Salt Life, you missed NFT Corner. Thank you for that. It's very sweet of you. I sell my mutant. No! Gosh, you guys are just all over the place. AFRM. I can't. There's no margin on this thing. Come on. Bullshit, Phil. Whatever. All right. I think we got a plan of action here. Shark, I'm still Snark Shark, whatever your name is. I'm still waiting for a Discord DM. But with this one, we got GPU in the mail. Hope to God it works. I remember that RAM in there, and that RAM was giving me issues. So hopefully I don't have to buy more RAM, but GPU's coming, plug and play. It's got an HDMI slot, so I'll be able to plug it into this HDMI monitor rather than getting an old LCD monitor out and plugging that in. NNE starting to go here. High there was 75. Oh, okay. As soon as I buy 20-cent drop. This thing has got some wild range, man. Yeah. WHLR cuck and go on the 5. That played out nicely. There's something forming there. There's something forming there. 45. Just want out of this without losing my pants now. Oof. They're going to go Bollinger Band to Bollinger Band, aren't they? Yeah, it's looking ugly. I'm trying to get out without losing $300. AFRM still trying to juice a little bit. What an absolutely ugly candle. Okay, I gotta bail. I fucked that up so bad. Damn it. AFRM. Back to the highs. How come GPJ go? Because it's completely, it's probably Chinese bullshit. We've seen it for the past 2.5 years, and the big boys don't stop it. IPO, go up, and one day, boom. What was the one that they just T12 halted recently? BYU? Well, that was one of them. There was another one. I think they did it Friday. Not mistaken. FRM. Oh, NOVV. Yeah, that's it. Say T12 with that one. HCWC, they did it too. There's that 45. It's a big level for AFRM. Cracked it. Oops. Shit. Hey. The AFRM. Big level. There's room if it can get over 45 and hold it. Oh, that's not the current candlestick, so go. Potential here. 1 minute play. Oop. Thought that was buy volume, not sell volume. Okay. See if the 9EMA holds. Do the opposite. Yeah. It tends to work out really well for some of you guys. Don't cuck. Please don't cuck. Just give me an 80 break. Just give me an 80 break. Right there. Two, three, four. Yeah. I was literally moving my cursor over to sell. I don't like what I'm seeing. I'm just getting out. Time taker, 36 months. Let's go. SoFi. You're in SoFi too?
Only 18 more days,
Damn.
SJ. You going to come up and watch Tampa try to beat Detroit at home this season?
Oh my gosh, this freaking guy. Hey, you guys, you enjoy when you beat Tampa. You just go enjoy that. And I'll enjoy you watching Tampa in the playoffs like you do every year for the past 10 years. Okay, thanks. Come again. I know you did, Saul. I know you did.
You smell that? What is that?
Salt Life, you must be absolutely killing it. You must be absolutely killing it.
Opportunity. No, money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Do you ski or snowboard? Last time I did anything on snow, it was snowboarding, and I broke my arm. And I haven't been on anything since. Not because I don't enjoy it. It was actually kind of fun. But, yeah. She's flashing crabs. Jeez. I had a friend die in a skiing accident, so I'm not too keen on skiing. Not that I'm scared to, but it just doesn't do much for me, honestly. It was fun when I snowboarded, but I'm not very good because I don't live on skis or snowboards, so therefore it's just not too fun. All right, I'm gonna call it here. I don't want to go under $1,000 on a Monday. It's the first Monday I've ever had a decent win, and I'm gonna work on this data recovery scheme. Anybody have any issues with me using Reclaim Me to try to rebuild this raid? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll be in Discord. Looney gave me the idea. I think it's a good one. No? Nobody has any issues with it? Savage, you can't say don't do it. Psycho McNasty says no objections. Looney's secretly trying to get me to lose my data. Is that what you're trying to do it? Don't. Okay. If she says don't do it, then I have so much to do. I still crawl around in my attic later and drill a hole so I can send an Ethernet cable down through it. I'm trying to take your Bitcoin hostage. All right, I'll be in Discord, in general chat. See you all later. Peace out. See you tomorrow. Love you. Thanks, Salt.